there? Do you want something? Look out. Come now.
Hey, you there!
Why are you here?
Are you going to hang around here gaping like a stuffed squirrel all day and night?
What? Hey! Who is it? Come now.
What's going on there?
What is it you want?
What was that?
Hey!
Lost something here.
What's going on out there? What? Show yourself.
Have you never seen a woman in your life? Your first time here.
Can I help?
Come now.
What?
Good morning.
I'd like to...
Uh-huh.
a bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Good luck then.
What is it you want to wear?
What is...
Yeah! Yeah!
God save. What can I do for you?
Listen, have you heard of any recruiters looking for men?
Aye.
And?
Then what do you want? Never mind. Listen to me carefully. Tomorrow night there'll be a light in the Sassarach.
And how will that help me with the
That's what the prayer's for. Just wait until the church is lit up at night.
Of course.
See you later.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Aha.
How are you doing?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer.
Truth be told, I didn't come
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for Fearless
Ah, I believe I can help you with that.
Church.
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light,
That's it. I don't need...
just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I? God be with you.
Yeah.
Hey, you, it's forbidden to walk at night here without a light.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait.
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take...
He was right about that.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But...
Which is what?
Nah, not theft. If you wanted...
Who's pious? And what?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway.
How?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. Few...
I have to find him.
You don't need...
Then why haven't you killed him?
It's quite a test.
With the stable boys?
No, not there. Why would it...
But only monks can get...
Just monks and pious. He's an educated bastard.
And how am I supposed...
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath.
And do you have any other ideas?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns, supposed to join the monasteries. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass his...
Murder someone in a mod...
Murder's a sin.
Yes, it does. I'd be...
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off.
And do you have any...
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men...
So how many men have you...
Just
And what happened to them?
just the first one. The other...
How will I reckon?
He won't have been there long.
But what if there are others?
Normal. He always went about...
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll...
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself.
Get him drunk.
We're better. There's more wine there.
Fine.
More or less.
The main thing is to...
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So...
And what else? Should I come...
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him.
Bring his dice and the money if I find out.
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire.
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money.
Yeah.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for him.
Good luck then.
Yeah.
What was that noise?
Hey, who's there? Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you.
What part didn't you understand?
Hey! Hey!
Are you deaf? I must be going mad.
What the... Ah! Greetings.
Sir,
What have you found?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribis.
That's excellent news.
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say.
You have to kill a criminal to prove...
That's not the worst of it. This pious is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a...
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside them.
It seems like the only way to find Pius.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius.
Far from it, lad. But I have... Good luck, then. God be with you.
What are you fucking saying? You fucking sodomite. Yeah.
In the temple of truth.
God be.
I'd like to
All right.
Of course.
All right. And I need.
Long's
Good. Good luck then.
Entering the arena now will be Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townburg's garrison. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords. That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
What about this? Where's
And shall proceed to the next round. Entering the arena now will be Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratse Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Lost your wind?
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratse Kubla. And his adversary will be Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
To hunt!
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Verrecke! Ja! Geh zum Teufel!
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanush.
You did it in the end.
I certainly am, my...
Good luck, then.
I know this is...
It is indeed. I've got something...
All right. Hail.
Wouldn't you like to...
I'd love... Henry,
How do you mean?
Back then, when I was taking care of the hens,
It seems like a life.
in the summer I always took my shoes off and walked barefoot the whole way.
I had to make do with the tub in the yard. I always sneaked off if I could, even though...
I remember that. Me and the other girls used to follow you secretly, and when he gave up looking for you, the three of you would go off.
Yeah, we were playing at being knights. Jesus, I used to get black and blue.
No more playing at nights.
Nah, I'm no knight.
You are, though.
Well, if you want to look at it that way, then you're a knight too. Plus you can save lives.
Oh, who... The time passes so quick. Come and see me again.
Yeah! Duh! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
God save you.
You wouldn't be...
No.
Farewell.
God be with you.
You wouldn't be...
No. Good luck to you.
That's right.
Jesus Christ!
Get back.
Ah!
I'm honored.
Are you Carl?
I am.
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom.
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
What if
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But, Manfred there, if you help me get rid... So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Man, please, get... Farewell.
My respects.
You're Manfred.
Indeed I...
I've been looking for you two for quite some time.
Has my lord changed his mind at the last? You look trustworthy enough. May the Lord watch over you.
Manfred's taking...
Thank God! He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's...
Why are you being...
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and...
But they don't send you to the monastery.
They do, when it's the door...
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukovo was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter either. Pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay...
Why does your guard...
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches...
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money? And even my...
Why don't you just...
Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work. I have no money.
But there are poor people everywhere.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins.
As you wish.
What if I enter?
What? Voluntarily? You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot.
So you give me your writ?
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him.
So I'll steal it and then you can
Disappear? Bare arsed? What the hell would I...
But there are poor people everywhere.
If I have to...
That's all then.
God be with you.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as... Good luck to you.
One beer for me.
I'd like to...
What's on your...
But he doesn't want...
I know.
But normally you just need...
Yes, 1,000 groschen.
What if you let...
The Lord of Bukova would have me whipped.
I hear you...
Indeed,
I need it.
What good would it do?
Yes, I do, actually.
Now that's funny.
Hand over that writ.
Pardon me? I wouldn't give you that writ, even if you... Take care now.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian?
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate.
But I wasn't very considerate. It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one did... My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest. You're a different case, though.
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the order?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or don't. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest them. Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Strange feeling being without all of that.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can...
Thanks for helping me out during...
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast.
It was my choice. For a common lad like me...
It looks like we're both here for the same reason.
Would you tell me?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you, make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Follow me closely. I'll remember one word. Work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own.
Gloria in excelsis Deo, et in terra pax hominibus bonet voluntatis.
Salve, be well. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from... If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices.
Thanks for showing me around.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief.
You don't say. And who are you to...
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrator.
Punishment?
I don't know yet. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you. But I suppose it must be one of the novices.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And no one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat.
Maybe...
Don't fret, my friend.
Will you tell me something?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't... It's peaceful here.
So you chose to...
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is...
It occurs to me you might be the...
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you?
I'd like to ask you... Who's in charge?
Truthfully, everyone except us.
I see. Are there...
Yes.
Tell me something.
Abbot Peter is old.
Tell me something.
Work, prayer.
What are the roles?
Someone takes care of the library, but it's the circator. They can be quite strict.
Who's in charge?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot...
Are there already...
Brothers John and Nevelas. But the others have been fighting like...
This John?
A circator, and
Tell me something...
Nevelas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call...
Why can't novices...
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about...
Why is he...
We're young, and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides...
Who would...
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right...
My name's Gregor, a novice. Did you say Purgit?
You'll see soon.
What are you...
Are you spying on me? Well...
Hold your horses.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during...
I'll leave you be.
Thank you. And...
Will you tell me...
Look, nothing against you.
Are you hiding something?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me. And also because I really hate the question. I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided, I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery.
But you didn't have to come here.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brother.
And you stashed away?
Indeed so.
What's your plan?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brother...
That's all
Please, keep it to yourself.
I'm still curious.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during service.
I'll leave.
Thank you.
How is it that you don't get any...
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you...
I'd be interested to hear... Tell me about
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with, of course, the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm...
That's all. Who would you...
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine... Monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in...
I found this piece of parchment.
I've no idea. Why don't you ask...
I'd like to...
There's something I should tell you. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder.
What's he doing here?
They call him pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out, they sent me here to find him.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst.
Well, that's just... No, but I hope I'll track him.
I swear I don't know anything.
I won't tell you more. And
You're talking about killing in the...
Would you do that?
You're right. I'll keep it to myself.
Thank you, Siska.
Can't you...
This is not a...
Don't move a muscle. Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working...
I was feeling...
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened. This is not a good time for...
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony.
That means you get to...
No, not at all.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new...
I'm interested...
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent...
Why? What's wrong with...
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interest.
Tell me something.
A new abbot has to be elected once the... When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery.
Can you tell me about...
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but you, brother, don't...
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the detail.
You can count on my help.
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know, I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library. But it will certainly...
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic... It's nonsense, of course. This Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man.
Where can I find?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone...
Is there any...
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one.
Why can't you
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot.
You could just ask.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried?
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library due... They say Brother Solarius understands locks. But we'll soon have the...
I'm interested in...
You're not alone.
Why? What's wrong with...
Many brothers think more about their stomachs.
I'll be interested...
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick. He's one of the older brethren.
Why do you want...
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no other I'd like to change.
What sins?
The scripture says that he who... I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not...
That's all.
Peace be with...
Ah.
Talk to me, bro.
Is there any way...
What would you like to do? Climb up?
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my... But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great...
Should I find out for you what's going on?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things...
Very good, then.
Thank you, brother.
What do you want me...
I'd be interested to hear about any...
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a... There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking... Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd be interested...
That's a They keep a record of...
Thanks.
No, about that book.
I'd like... Can you...
Where would you go? You have everything you need.
What can you...
What can I...
I meant something specific.
But you know them. Antonius?
What are the...
Well, as a...
I'm interested...
It was found...
Heretics.
They wanted...
Can you tell me...
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collect... The fundamental precept...
Do you never want to know...
And what should be going on?
Tell me something...
Prayer...
Who's in charge?
Abbot Pete.
And what happens when...
Then we elect...
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I want you to prepare 2 marriage... Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby.
Gloria in excelsis Deo, et in terra pax hominibus bonet voluntatis.
What is it, brother?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Ah, Gregor.
Talk to me.
Is there any...
What would...
Not exact...
John...
That...
Pit.
I'm interested...
You're not...
Why? What's wrong?
Many brothers...
That's all.
Peace be with you. Praise be... Talk to me.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I had other affairs that...
Really? Fine then.
I'm Gregor and I'm new...
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meet...
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule. Does that...
when it's not the way...
But then we're authorized to mete out punishment.
About you...
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something...
Nevertheless is weak and...
I'd like to know what...
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same... Nevertheless is...
I'd like to help...
I'm convinced Nevertheless must have done something that would greatly...
So, I should dig something...
Exactly.
Once I find some... I'd like to...
I'm...
So... I'm sorry.
Here, wait.
I'm not really in...
Then why are you wasting...
Thank you for... What did you want?
Dig up some... What is it?
Peace be with you, brother. What do you...
Is it possible?
Only the abbot.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chamber.
I found this piece...
It appears...
Ovid? What is that?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of...
Oh.
Absolutely. Eustace's wit, I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can...
Good.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you...
Can you tell me...
The art...
Where should I look?
If I knew, I would...
I found a few...
Wonderful.
I'm here to work...
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever... Here's the original, and here are the blank part...
forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Contains forbidden books. Get away from that cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
What is it?
You're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them. Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Can you...
Gloria in excelsis Deo.
Talk to me.
I found it.
One.
Don't even look at that cabinet.
Credo in unum Deum, Patrem omnipotentem, Factorem Celi et Terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium, Deum de Deo, lumen lumine, Deum verum de Deo, huius regni noverit finis, et in spiritum sanctum Dominum, simul adoratum, et cum glorificatum, locutus est per prophetas. Amen.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
I'm looking for something a little...
And what?
I'm looking...
Lock?
I'd like to practice...
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be... I'll trade them for food. Get...
I've heard you keep...
Yes, I do. Personal records, just as it's no one else.
He's sure that belongs here?
Get away from our camp.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
What's that you're carrying around, and why?
Well, you have a weapon. Here. You failed to complete your trial period as a novice.
recipe to our Lord.
Ah.
I have all the pages.
Oh, brother, you can't even imagine how happy you've made me. I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden books. That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned my...
Thank you, brother. Is there anything I can...
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, a silly thing, but not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up.
Ovid?
Not what, but who? Oh, now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother used, if he'd had his...
Brother, what are you doing here?
I definitely was there.
Really? Fine then.
Praise be...
I'm looking for...
And what?
I'm look...
Luck?
I'd like to...
Well, what? So you heard... I'll trade...
Greetings, brother. Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the Order. I suggest...
I'm interested... What can you...
Oh, he's always got a smile underneath. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out.
Sounds like you...
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor. He's hiding something from us.
What can you...
Oh, I'm surprised he hasn't been...
Do you know any...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. He's always happy to help, which is...
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you.
Ha! I knew... it's better not to ask, isn't it?
Never mind.
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on.
You mean his not going to morning prayers?
So you know...
Actually...
I think when you take a closer look at Siskin...
You've got the wrong end.
You think so? He definitely...
That's what I'm trying to...
What are you going to...
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators, or the Prior about it.
Can you tell...
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a...
Why did you join...
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father. You know what?
Who would you vote?
Why do you care?
I'm just interested.
I like John better.
I'd like to ask... Well, that's all.
Oh, great.
I'd be interested... What about your...
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate...
What can you
that there's no man alive...
You don't know.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like...
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows.
Do you think he has a...
Don't we all?
That's all I want. That's all. I'm Gregor.
I know. It was hard.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't...
I'd like to know... What can you tell...
Not a lot. I don't know...
You really don't know anything about any...
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
I'd like to know...
I don't...
Tell me about...
I'd like to, but...
Do you know anything... I don't. Will you tell me? I mean, where you're from?
I'm a novice, and my...
Come on.
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gate.
If you could...
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry?
Will you tell... I mean, where...
I'm a not...
Come
What troubles you?
Will you tell me?
Look, nothing against you, but...
Are you hiding?
I'm hiding a lousy past. I hate... I've no...
That's all...
Please.
I'm interested...
What could interest you about him?
That doesn't sound...
It wasn't meant to.
What can you tell me?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him.
That's all. Will you tell... I mean, where... You see,
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice.
Why would you be looking amongst monks?
I'm looking for a foot...
I heard...
Because you could help me.
That can't be. Have you told the
Talk to him. Do you have any idea?
I don't know, and I don't care to know.
There's something I should... I am a novice.
What?
Because... When I find it...
Hail Mary, Mother of...
I need your help.
Go away! Cease. Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
I think...
You've lost your... What on earth makes you think that?
For now...
That can't be true.
Nothing is...
Are you some kind of...
What do you... I'm interested.
No one knows much about him. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible.
That's all.
it
you,
as a
our Lord
divine
Jesus.
command and cannot suffer any delay. What do you... The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore,
Brother? Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is...
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning.
from Easter to the calends of October. When they come out from 5 in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest. Craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
You've got a strong constitution.
What?
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he...
I think I understand you. But the beast...
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery, I've had plenty of time to think.
So the evildoer changes his ways and...
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace.
What if I wanted to...
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the... There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far...
Good.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your...
What do I need to...
How else will we get out?
Do you mean the...
What?
What are you going...
I need to get ready for a...
And where am I...
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering.
All right, that's...
Excellent. And Gregor...
What is it?
You have some... So you turn to...
I said about without that...
No one. Brother...
I see.
Well...
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off.
How could I...
With great difficulty.
Could you...
Rob the...
You wouldn't be...
Then what could you possibly pay me?
How much...
A princely...
I see.
By the relics of Saint Berk...
There you go.
Come back in a couple...
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
What was that?
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
What is it?
What have we here? That's it. The book with information about the novices. Interesting. But I still don't know...
Praise be to our Lord.
I'm a new...
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence. How do you like it?
It's wonderful.
I'm glad to hear.
Will you tell me something?
Of course. Abbot Peter is old, and we're afraid he'll soon be with our Heavenly Father.
Anyone can become...
Precisely. We have two candidates, Nevlas and John. As the spiritual shepherd, I know that some brothers have already begun scheming, but don't even think about getting mixed.
Rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature
Brother,
to keep them from idle
you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place?
or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration.
Very well, brother.
by the
I still need to look through your pocket. You have a weapon. You failed.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell and the glory
Salve.
of life everlasting,
Be well.
as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive
Brother,
the divine
you were somewhere you shouldn't.
suffer any delay in executing it. But
I've had enough of it.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind...
only if what is commanded is done without hesitation.
Yeah.
You failed.
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed.
Drowned out the prior's voice by snoring through the Agnus Dei.
Don't remind me.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like...
I don't want to drink with you.
You youngsters have got no backbone. Still, remember what you promised. One word about this and we'll make your life...
Brother, you were some... You...
Yes.
You...
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments.
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. And I'll probably never be able to return.
Other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, the fool is not the rule of Saint Benedict.
Ah!
Last Christmas Day? The way you drowned out the prior's voice by snoring through the Agnus Dei?
Don't remind me.
You've seen us drinking.
All right.
That's more like it.
Brother, you were somewhere.
Very well.
You have.
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When their wine runs out, Yuruk will fetch more.
Brother, you were some. Brother, you.
You've seen.
I don't want.
Off you go then. You can come back and join us any time.
Leave me be.
Huh? Why are you waking me? Go away. No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Brother? You were somewhere you...
Very well.
I still need to look through... You have a... You failed.
Good heavens, what do you want here? Go now.
What the hell was
Can you hear me?
Good heavens, what do you want here?
Or you'll pay the price.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
Got you!
What?
Look.
Don't move a muscle.
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. And I'll probably never be able to return.
Brother, you were somewhere you... You've seen us.
All right.
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out... What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you...
But you're the cicators. You're the one...
If you really want to know...
All right.
Brother? You were some... So don't move. Brother, you were...
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what...
Praise be. You've seen us drinking here.
All right.
That's more like...
Brother? Brother Cyril mentioned that you didn't submit your parchments in the scriptorium.
Come now. You know very well that monks can't...
Fine then. Brother, where were you?
You're right, brother.
This is your...
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yuruk will fetch more. What troubles you?
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
But...
Youngster.
But you're the sick...
If you really want to know...
All right.
Talk to me.
You mentioned you...
Well, nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side.
Where'd you get the wine?
So they are. Listen, lad.
I'll help you.
Ha! I knew it. Help Novice Yorick.
All right. Let's play.
Just the man...
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
Oh, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this isn't it. I bet you that wretch Yorick got the casks mixed up.
Nonsense, it's perfectly drinkable.
No, it isn't. It's sour. No matter. We'll get more soon, so good health.
Good health.
We'll have to take that Yorick to task about where he got this wine and tell him next time he'd better get proper Znojmo.
What trouble?
Are there ever any...
Unfortunately.
Tell me...
The old...
Tell me... I'd like to...
Never. Although...
Why does it...
The older brother...
I thought... Are there ever any...
Unfortunately.
I understand. Who's in... And what happened?
Then we...
Are there any...
Oh.
Who would you...
The old...
Talk to me.
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask. Direct from the smith.
A monk's got no business. What are you doing?
For the obedience given to superiors is given
Praise
to
be.
God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips,
Brother,
simply
you were...
then even though he
Very well.
fulfills the command-
Now,
What do you do?
What do you...
I'm interested.
You're not...
Why? What's wrong?
Many...
That's all.
Peace.
Guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good. Be silent and to listen, and for that reason, if anything has to be asked.
What do you...
I'm here to...
Excellent. I concoct 2 bucks. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. do you...
I finished my...
Show me what... Spectacular.
Gloria in excelsis Deo, et in terra pax hominibus bone.
What?
Kyrie eleison, Christe eleison.
What do you...
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Can you read at all?
You've seen us drink.
All right.
That's more... Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When their wine runs out, Yuruk will fetch more.
Talk to me, brother.
What are you doing?
What does it look?
But
youngster.
But you're
Praise be
Have you
to
really-
our Lord Jesus.
all right.
What's there left to drink?
What would you like?
You. What?
Let's play.
Down the hatch.
Every gulp a trace, isn't that the truth?
No wonder. What is it, brother?
Ah,
what?
Dig up.
What are you doing here?
Aren't you meant to be in the monk? Aren't you meant to be in the monk?
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you. Are you looking for me? Someone there. Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper. Hey! Come on! Well, don't move a finger. Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law-breaking. This definitely... Well...
Someone there?
Hey! What do you want here? Go and play your game somewhere else. Oh, you bet.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery?
What do you do, Master?
Peace be with you.
What?
What do you... In the night.
And why aren't you...
I only want...
I know, brother, I know.
Even if...
Even then, life in a monastery is much like...
Really?
They became monks. Lies,
Thanks for the advice.
That's up to you.
What troubles?
I was talking...
Hey,
I'd like to help.
to get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the... If wine started going missing here, someone would know.
Wait a moment.
You see why...
But you've done it once before.
Last time the...
How can I...
I don't...
Do you think he'll want...
No. Once you have the...
I've read the abbot's book. It says in there that you...
You broke into the abbot's quarters to spy on me?
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what I did. What interests me?
I'm not going to tell you anything.
Just try it, and I'll smack you so...
No.
About?
Did you get...
Yes?
In that case, come before mid...
What?
In the...
How much?
Siskiyou?
If the circade...
That's not how it...
I know.
I'm still curious.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time other...
What kind of a...
I found it here in the library. It was on a... It's the Necronomicon. Ghost. Who knows what it means?
Oh. I'm not too sure.
Ah. I'm glad you were... Just, please.
I'll leave.
Thank you.
What do you...
What?
I'm still...
It's no...
There's a lot of...
I admit, it might look that way. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me. And also, I was rich and I've no head for...
What about the...
That's a memento of better times. Father...
Do you know how...
And how?
I see.
What? A man pours his heart out to you when you play Judas. How about this? Ah, Greg.
He wants to look good in front of the others, and he doesn't just...
You can't just walk around in the dark.
monk's got no business.
In the night, Oh,
no.
Lucas, what's going...
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the circuit.
We should report.
I agree.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now I can't even count how many...
Is there something I...
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight.
I'm not afraid of...
Brother, may the grace of...
I've heard that you...
What?
I read it in the...
What? The abbot's book is locked up in his chambers, and he'd never allow anyone to read it.
I was looking for something else, but...
No matter what you were looking for, you crossed a line that shouldn't be crossed. But don't worry. Yes. You can call me a sodomite, a sinner, a monster, the spawn of Satan. But tell me this, Gregor. Can I...
You're right. I found...
I'm glad you aren't like... I swear to God, I've never lain with another man. I've never sinned. When my father wanted me to find a wife and start a family, my guilt had been consuming me.
Talk to me.
Pull those idlers by the ears.
What is it? What is it?
Here I am.
Just in time. Once we're outside, we'll need to be careful, and we'll need to be quick. If we're not...
Where exactly you...
Next to the monastery is the house of the custodian.
What
They want some Znojmo wine. But there's no way we'll be able to tell what's what. We'll just...
The brothers will...
They'll complain even more if they...
Why?
They are. But...
That does... How do we...
We needn't break in anywhere. It's on the ground floor and usually unlocked.
I'm ready.
All right.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing?
I'll say one thing, brother. Brother, where were you during Mass?
Calm now. You know very well that monk...
I'll pretend nothing happened. Brother, Brother Cyril mentioned that you...
You're right, brother.
This is your first... What is it?
My dear brothers,
If it's wine, you...
it's about novice Lucas. I've spoken with...
Well, Brother... I'll have you know he's a sodomite, a depraved sinner, and an impudent little...
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit of kindness, he'll think...
Fine. You've convinced me. Beware of Lucas.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite, a sin...
I didn't know.
What do you do?
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is.
To Peter.
So, to Peter.
What do you do?
What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless cellars.
You and your novice.
Talk to me.
Turnipy nose with just the slightest hint of rat droppings. Not too lardy,
What would you-
like the last one. Nice sharp
Let's drink.
elbow.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is.
No, Znoimo either. But as
To
John
Nevelas.
says,
To Levelas? To the
Thank
abbot,
you,
he's
brother.
not...
And now sit down and share a cup with us.
Let's drink.
That's the...
How about to the...
To the abbot it...
To abbot?
That's...
I'll be going, brothers.
Do us a favour, bro...
Oh,
I'll say one thing. Talk to me, brother.
I found these stashed.
So much coin?
That's everything.
Do you know who...
I think it might be...
Siskin? What would you like?
Let's...
That...
How about...
To the...
To...
That's more like...
Let's...
That's the...
How about to the...
To the abbot...
To Neb...
To Nevelas? To...
I'll be going...
I'll say one thing, brother.
Ah.
About you...
Ask me anything.
Thank you for... I'd like...
Ah, down the hatch.
Every gulp.
What's that you're carrying around? What is it?
Stephen of... Greetings. I'd like to... Court. And I need... Good. See you later. Entering the arena now will be... Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. And his adversary will be... Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Here!
Meeting face to face in this round will be Michal of Janowitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. Victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Ratai Kubla, who will measure his skills against Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords. Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. Des Ratai Tournay, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahana. Monk's got no business on his very back.
Here, Henry.
Thank you.
You've earned it. Good luck, then.
Peace be with you, brother.
Ah,
I spoke to the
Really?
but you have to promise not to tell it.
That's a promise. Because now I know I can trust you. There's something I want. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should.
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashim, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent...
Are you sure?
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know.
Thank you for telling me.
Praise be.
Praise be to...
I've discovered...
I see.
The older brothers are picking on novice Lucas.
It seems that now even brothers can't avoid worldly evil. Thank you for the information, and if you can, stand up for him.
The Circators go into the...
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot. Hypocrite. Perhaps if you...
Brother Yodok has been stealing...
Yodok? Well, that little rat...
From the cellar of a low...
Clever. The custodian would never suspect anyone in the monastery. Thank you, brother. Could you please inform the prior? If...
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come... What do you...
I've just... Brothers...
It doesn't surprise me. It's not the first time that's happened, and it won't be the last. I would...
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else...
Leaving the monastery is one of the gravest violations you can commit, and to vanish, you failed to complete your trial period as a novice. Leaving the monastery, you failed to complete.
What?
I've just got... The... That's all I...
If you find... What do you...
I've just...
Talk to... It's...
I'll tell the app...
What? What would you...
What is it, brother?
I've heard you're from...
Yes, why do you ask? And more importantly, where did you hear it?
I've read the abbot's book.
Why?
That doesn't matter. What matters is the abbot does...
What's so implausible about it? I've always been...
You see, I'm looking for someone in the monastery. Someone...
But I told you...
That's funny. I think you're lying.
Do you think you're entitled to met out justice? Who gave you the right?
Please don't tell him anything.
Very well, I won't say a word.
Get away from that cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see. Novices have no novices aren't allowed here.
What was that?
What is it?
Will you tell me?
Of course.
Anyone can become...
Precisely. I know.
Forget about that.
Leaving the monastery is one of the gravest. You failed to
receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay,
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
grumbling or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips but simply in his heart, then even though he
You've got a strong constitution. What? Let me tell you, once upon a time, there was... But he wasn't truly... His former friends didn't take kindly to that. He did...
It was you.
Don't take it personally. You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my...
So the evildoer...
Both of us can leave.
You deserve to die.
I'm sorry to hear that. I thought we could come to an agreement that left both of us...
You called...
Way off!
What have you done now?
Where did that murder get?
Peace be with you, brother.
What is it?
I'm in.
You're not alone.
Why? What's wrong?
Many.
That's all.
Peace be with
Ah.
What would...
Do you have the key?
Like...
Don't worry.
What do you do?
Do you have the...
Like...
Don't worry. I'm looking...
And...
I'm looking...
Lock?
I'd like...
Well, so you have... I'll treat...
Ah, Gregor.
Praise be. What do you...
I've heard... I've read... Because... That's beside...
What's...
You... But not...
Please...
Praise...
Don't even look at that cabinet. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation, delay, warmness, grumbling, or rejection. For the obedience given to
You've got a strong
What?
Let me tell you, once upon a time, but he wasn't his former, the boy.
I think... so the...
Both...
What if...
But there was...
Good.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement.
What are you going...
I need to get ready for...
What do I need...
How else will...
Do you mean...
What?
And where am I...
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup.
All right.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have And Gregor...
Salve, Domine.
Be well.
Might be wrong, and besides...
Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves...
Go away. Novices aren't allowed.
This is the virtue of those...
Leaving the monastery is... You...
There, over there!
fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting.
What do you want, brother? You shouldn't be here.
But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men. Commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given.
That's all we know.
What troubles you?
Leaving the monastery is one of the... You failed.
That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy.
What do you want, brother? You shouldn't be here.
But demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and firm minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more...
Leaving the monastery...
I was mute and was humble, yet silent.
Leaving the monastery, you...
That of the spirit of... Let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Leaving the monastery...
weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
Novices have no business here.
What is it?
What was I
Christ almighty! How many holes do you have in that head of yours? The keys to the monastery and the goat skin of blood. The keys are the most important. Or at least some lockpicks.
Leaving the monastery is one of the gravest violations you can commit, and to vanish for so long, it's unheard of. You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the order of...
Second time. But bold, hard, proud.
Leaving the
Gloria in excelsis Deo, et in terra pax hominibus bonet voluntatis.
These we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such converse.
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
Stop, Gregor!
I have every... Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all...
What exactly is your plan?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Take everything with you.
Good.
Leaving the monastery is one of the gravest violations you can commit. And to vanish for you...
That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even
Leaving the
more
monastery,
by his
you
words.
In unum Deum, Patrem omnipotentem, Factorem Celi et Terrae. Amen.
What do you want, brother? You shouldn't be here.
Go away.
Praise be.
Good.
Don't move a muscle.
Leaving the monastery is you fail to.
Leaving the monastery,
Praise be to God. For a moment there I was worried you weren't.
What would you...
here's where you dragged my lifeless body. Thank you for helping me out. Now we...
Well, I can't just let you leave.
What are you on about? Did you...
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I won't be taken anywhere.
What's the matter? Come on!
You'll get what's for.
I'll slaughter you! You're dead! Call that combat!
And now, we're off to the bailiff. This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor.
Fine work. And I'll do as you say. I'll find it. And while we're at it... Good day, Henry.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you? What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery. What in God's name is he? Aren't you meant...
Fuck off back to your mother's cunt. I'm done now.
Damn! A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Henry! Good evening. Good luck, then.
Hey?
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure.
We've got the wine.
Ah, that divine nectar. You've no idea how well you've timed it. Our cask has just run dry. So, let's see what you brought. What?
We've got the wine.
Ah, that divine nectar. You've no idea how well you've timed it. So, let's see what you brought. What?
Sakra. It's hellishly deep here. Like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know?
It's done.
You've got
He had this on him.
What did you do with...
I left it where it was.
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take?
Well, it's not like I was planning to...
Fair enough.
What now?
What now? You did your job.
But what do you need people...
I'm just the crimp. All I do is...
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? There's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the...
And they'll let me in just like...
Good point. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at...
Greetings.
Good luck, then.
Sir, I have news.
After everything that's...
I'm afraid so. It's going to...
You're full of good cheer up.
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was...
How did you
I found a recruiting agent who worked...
Ah, God's holy hat.
And what did...
They have another, much bigger encampment in...
What do those bastards want?
To hurt us? Conquer the region?
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign.
That's out of the question.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have...
I don't...
It's much less risky than our raid.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed. Yeah.
Always in the evening.
Good God.
I'd like to...
And what is... I'm... God be with you.
Yeah.
God be with you. Good luck then.
I am... God be with you.
And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Rakes and hoes for your feet.
Yeah.
I've got. I hope you won't.
Thank you. I've got some.
All right. I can't have.
Good health.
I've got some goods.
All right. Good luck then.
Let's talk. What do you say?
Aye.
I've got some good...
All right. Take care.